Yeah, but man, it took forever to log in. I had time to make and consume the sandwich. All right, can you hear me? Wow. This lag is fucking terrible. Well, fuck. Got a 10 div sale. I don't know if I'm going to be able to load back into the map. Dude, just to log back in to the Path of Exile 2 servers took me like 3 full minutes of waiting. There's something going on at GGG. Dude, I'm about to miss this trade because I can't fucking... Man, everything is so laggy. These gloves are super dope. Why is this guy... Why can't he not just accept my invite? Jesus Christ, that took him long enough to put 2 divine up there, didn't it? Dude, this is laggy as fuck. Come on, please let me go back in the map. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, dude. This is so bad. The music is even lagging. The audio is delayed as all get out. I'm not hearing any of the explosions that are currently going on. We're not going to be able to fight this Citadel boss like this. If we can't hear the audio cues for the animations, then that's bad. Man, that fucking dude just ran all the way into the other room. What a pussy. Okay, we gotta leave the map and come back in and hope that that fixes the audio, because this is fucking insane. There is something going on at GGG right now, because the lag is for everyone. This lag is rated E for everyone. Okay. Wow. Tier 2 armor roll. Ooh, T1 Fizz, T1 Rarity, T1... Okay. Come on, damage mods. Or not. Sweet. Did I not have a evasion pair of gloves that I was gonna recombo? I'm almost positive I did. I would like for this lag to settle down a little bit. Oh, I really don't have any order artifacts. Just trying to give this thing time to get this damn lag figured out. Nice! T2, T2? Oh, it's on a gold work though. Oh my god, and a T3 split. If this was on a Val Tower shield, this thing would have insane armor. But of course, it's on a fucking gold work tower shield. Man, it would suck to have to redo the shield. I don't even know why you're in here. It's another gold worked. I was looking for a shield with... I was hoping 2% rolls. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Fuck it. Ah, no, we're not doing it. We'll wait till we get a different a different T1%, or I mean T1 flat, or even a T2 flat. Okay, guys, now it is time. The moment we've all been waiting for, the boss fight. Hopefully this thing doesn't lag me out. I was hoping that everyone would join back in before this happened. Oh, we didn't get the checkpoint. Okay, so we're gonna hit the checkpoint, go grab this enduring shrine, and then fight the boss. Okay, well that did a lot of damage. Is he gonna transform? He's not taking any damage. Dude, he's like bugged. He's not transforming, but he's not taking damage. Okay, there we go. Get shit on, pussy. I forgot to break his armor before I hit him the first time. Oh, 2 and a Twilight Reliquary key. Man, this lag. I'm opening my inventory. Wow, that lag is bad. Why will you not drop? Wow, this is so crazy. That was actually relatively easy. Kind of surprised. Wait, did it just take my post down on the Reddit? What the fuck? It took it down because... What? Your post was removed because of its common or short content rule 5. That's crazy. Okay, apparently I can't post my patch video on Path of Exile 2's Reddit because their fucking moderator decided that I don't deserve to have my opinions heard, I guess. Whatever. That's kind of fucked. Okay, so these are the potential tablets we can put. Wow, it's not even able to open up my fucking atlas. This lag is unreal. I mean, seriously. Okay, it would be nice to actually juice this area, but I want to just press forward, so we need a grand project. Which is in one of these tabs. I think they're all in here, yeah. Damn it. I kind of want a breach in there too. Let me see. I don't think Waystone Drop Chance can spawn on breach tablets. Yeah, there's not. That sucks. It would actually probably be faster. This is such a pain point. Um, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's basically no way to craft on a league start because you need like an incredible amount of currency to craft properly. So you would need a lot of currency in order to figure that out. All right. Well, I'll give you. Alright, let's do this. So ideally, you would have, let's say you start out, um, you start out with a white one. Okay, we took the crit chance off, which is actually what I wanted to keep. And we have a T3 fire, no, a T3 cold, and a T6 fire. I wanted the fizz gone, but let's say you started with a white, right? Start with a white, you would hit it with a cold essence and hope for high cold damage. Then you would put an augmentation on it. So you would cold essence, augmentation, greater essence of flames, hit it, and you would hope for fire and cold damage included with the lightning damage. And then you would just exalt, 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 and pray. But if you have currency, then, I mean, this is going to be an expensive tutorial. I'm kind of running low on currency here. Because I want to, I still want to whittle my hammer. But you would get one of these and you would want to chaos until you hit this modifier, increased elemental damage with attacks, but you would want a higher version of it. Wow, we just got a T3 fizz on a fucking weapon that doesn't have any physical properties. Okay, we got a T1 crit chance. That's actually good. Now we try and fracture that crit. That's also good. We fractured the crit. Nice. So now we try and get elemental damage up, and we got T2 elemental damage with attacks, just like that. Attack speed, crit damage bonus, lightning damage, and fizz. So you would want to then whittle that fizz off for a cold modifier, and then you would want to whittle that lightning for a fire modifier, and this would be your endgame weapon. You would want crit, melee skills, and attack speed probably, and on your prefixes you would want elemental damage with attacks, and either an additional high lightning or high cold, high fire, whichever you prefer. I would suggest fire and cold because you have lightning on the base. That way you get every elemental damage, and the increased elemental damage with attacks will have 3 different modifiers it can be modifying. Well, because the staff has lightning damage on it. It only has lightning damage on it. So it already has that. You could go with lightning if you wanted. That's fine. You could also do lightning. Lightning and cold, lightning and fire. That's fine. I'm not I'm not always right, but I swear to you, I said this all last league. I had no idea why nobody was buying bolting quarterstaffs, because I had some fucking cracked ones. But for me personally, if I was building it, right, I would get lightning damage and cold damage, and then on my rings I would get fire damage. That way, well, you would also have lightning and cold damage on your rings if possible. But you want all three elements so you can inflict all of the ailments, so you can get increased damage based on the ailments. And there's multiple things like this. So the best thing you could do is get to about this point without omens, unless you got incredibly lucky. In which case, okay, you could try to annul and then re-roll, because the chaos, it's gonna hit randomly. The annul will also hit randomly. But I don't know. It's without omens, you're gonna be stuck with it pretty much like it is. I don't know if anyone will buy this, but it's got a crit chance fracture on it. You would also probably want to fracture the melee skills. If it was not top tier. Because maybe if you're not running a crit build, oh well, they're all the staffs are on standard league, so I don't have any cracked bolting staffs to show you, and they all sold. Ironically, most of them did. It was funny because nobody making the guides was showing that people were using bolting quarterstaffs. But for some reason, whenever I posted one up for trade, it sold immediately. So that led me to believe that they were the better choice. Well, I don't know. I can't remember, dude. It was like 6.5 months ago. But any top end fucking weapon is gonna be a mirror, or it's gonna be several hundred divine. I can't remember what I sold them for. I sold them relatively cheap, like 10, 15 divine, because nobody was using them. At least the builds didn't say they were using them, so I assumed they wouldn't sell. But to my surprise, I put them up for somewhere between like 10 and 20 div, and they sold instantaneously. So that's where, in my opinion, there's a lot of gatekeeping in the Path of Exile community. So people will know what is good, but they will put out guides and they won't put the best things in them. Some people won't. Fuck, this one doesn't even have everything on it. I bought this off a guy. I bought all those maps in bulk, and he assured me that they were all rolled. Well, I do a lot of trading, and I usually set prices based on like a glance. I don't price check shit. I used to price check a lot, but I just put it up for what I think someone would pay, and if they buy it, they buy it. Now, if it rolls super cracked, then I'll price check it and post it. But yeah, there's a ton of gatekeeping. People know what's best, and they don't wanna spill the beans. Wow, this is laggy. Wow, we're about to crash, I think. Dude, something is going on at GGG. But let me see if I can find another bolting quarterstaff, and if I can find a white one, then I'll try to craft it up. The only problem with the bolting quarterstaffs is you can't quality them. Well, I mean, you can quality them, they just don't do anything. Oh, T1 lightning. Dude, oh my god, as laggy as this is, Well, it's supposed to increase the damage of the weapon, but it only increases the physical damage. So if you rolled flat fizz on the bolting, if you qualityed it, it would quality the flat fizz by 20%. But the bolting rolls with lightning damage on it and not fizz, so it doesn't do anything to the lightning damage. Dude, this lag is unfucking believable. Like, here's another trade, for example, that I should have sold for way more. This thing has T2 Fizz, T2 Max Life, attack speed, and double cold, 2 resistances on it, and I sold it for 2 div. If you ask me, the T2 Fizz is worth a divine. The attack speed roll is worth 1 divine. Each resistance roll is worth another divine. The combination of all those with maximum life on it is probably a 5 divine pair of gloves. But we sold them for 2. I mean, I don't know what the DPS readout of it would actually be. It's kind of hard to tell. But let me see here. It is looking like about 450 is but then again, these also don't have any attack speed on them. And the elemental damage with attacks does not factor into the DPS of the weapon on the website. The elemental damage with attacks will, however, boost your damage. For example, if I put this shield on my main hand and we go to our shield charge, it's about 100,000, and then with the collision, it's 356,000. Now our other mace has elemental damage with attacks, and it has +1 extra melee skills on it. So we have elemental damage on all of our rings. So when we switch, notice the damage went up by 16,000 already. And the collision goes up to 416,000. How do you send a picture? You can link it in my Discord. Here, I'll copy the Discord and you can join the Discord and link it in there. Oh my god. I can tell you with absolute certainty, if the weapon is super cracked, then you're gonna need omens. For sure. The only way you're gonna craft a cracked weapon is with omens. Or, alternatively, getting incredibly lucky. But let me see. Where did you post the picture at? Oh my god, dude, this is so laggy. Dude, I might have to get off. I can't fucking play like this. It's a lot of defensive. Boston, that's crazy. Dude, every fucking mob I encounter is locking me up. The audio isn't going right. I don't know what the hell is going on. I'm so confused. There's no fucking rare mobs visible. How am I supposed to know what way to take to kill the rare mobs? There's no rare mobs on the map. Okay, so this dude, Master KS, he has been buying all of my armors, so I'm assuming he's buying them and flipping them. Because he has literally bought like 7 armors in the last 2 days. God, dude, I just want to finish this fucking map. I'm tired of doing trades. No, they're fully rolled armors. I don't understand why this guy isn't accepting. Well, a lot of the armors I have up for sale are corrupted, so he can't recombo them. But that's not to say that that one is. I have no idea what's going on because my sound isn't working. So crazy. Okay, now this is yet another armor. I invite him. Oh. So again, this guy buying another armor. So I don't know if he wants both or just one or dude, this lag is unbearable. So stash tab 13 and stash tab stash tab 12 chaos. I think it was the Rambler's jacket. Or no, it was the it's 4 divine. The other one was 3 divine. The fact that he's not communicating is pissing me off. The fact that he isn't saying anything is upsetting me. Like, I have it listed for 4 divine. I've told you it's 4 divine. If you would say, I offer 3 divine, then I will sell it to you. But you have to communicate. You whispered about 2 different armors, one for 3, one for 4, and you've said nothing the entire time. I don't know if that usually works on people and they just give in and trade to him for whatever the fuck he offers. No, I put the other one in. I put the 3 divine one in and hit accept trade and he didn't accept. So I put the 4 divine one in and said this one is 4 div and he kept putting in 3. I don't understand the thought process there. Yeah, it's all my fault. I'll take that. I'll accept responsibility. It's crazy because the guy has bought like 7 armors off me in the last 2 days. And he does it like that. He'll whisper about multiple, he'll buy them all. This time was different. So he whispered about 2, and then he wanted to get 1 for the price of the other. And again, I don't mind working with people, but you got to communicate. Yeah, there's really not a whole lot here. Well, he didn't want to buy them, I guess. I guess he was hoping to get it for 3 and sell it for 4. I'm not sure. I don't know. I just want to get through this damn map so I can get to that tower and then do the other citadel. Hey, where the hell is this? Oh, you fast, boy. That's a fast boy. Sorry, I got some emails for work I'm checking right now. Here we go, baby. See ya. Oh, he dodged me. Oh, we got periodically invulnerable dudes. I really like this map. I wish they would do more maps like this. Rarity prefix. Not what I wanted to see. Okay. Let's go, baby. Damn, I would have liked to at least seen 1% XP gain. Like, I guess I looked at it a little late and we were at 34%, but I was hoping to see another 1% go up. Yeah, those aren't bad. That's double digits everything. Yuck. Yuck. It was worth a shot. This is actually a really good one as far as Black Sun Crests go. Now, if we corrupt it and it rolls the values down, that's an L. Reduced attribute requirements on a helmet with attributes, like crazy attributes. Okay, that makes sense. Oh. Yeah, it sucks. They're making me go to third shift at my job. So I'm not going to be probably streaming as often. Wow, low lightning damage. You know, I seen a hideout over here, and I really like doing these hideouts. Pack size room. Let's do this one. Wait, I just put that one in there. These hideouts are fucking super, super juiced. Oh, wait, let's wait. Let's wait till we do this tower. Ooh, and there's another hideout. Finally, a shrine hideout. Everything has been limestone hideout the entire way. Limestone, limestone, limestone. This one is also missing a fucking modifier. Ooh, it's a fortress. It's a fortress map. Let's do this one. I do love a good fortress map. Just have too much shit going on here. Oh, I'm finally seeing the weapon that you post. Well, maybe not. For some reason, it took me to a website and it's not showing anything. Most density ever. $1,500 points from the first ritual. Yeah, this freezing shrine fucks up my Herald of Blood. There we go. Freezing Shrine's finally over. We're at almost 4,000 points. 2 rituals in. Nice. Split, split. God dang it. Oh. Got mad density. Yuck. Yuck. Oh, it got it got flat. I've been struggling lately to hit high percent rolls on evasion energy shield hybrids. I've got a ton in the recombo pile that have flat and that have splits, but none of them have a high percent. So I can't really recombo them and make them any good. That one needs whittled. We gotta whittle that fucking thorns off there. I guess we try this. Yeah, nope. It's because of that fractured mod. It wants to go onto the base with the fracture. So in that case, I would rather have a... Okay, that one we gotta whittle the thorns off of too. Oh, we could just use this one. That's got a percent roll. And it should actually end up being a relatively easy hit. Maybe not. That tier 1 triple split. That tier 1 triple split is a tough one. See, this type of unique here, it says increases and reductions to spell damage affect attacks. If they would make an item that increases and reductions to attack damage and spell damage affects war cries, oh shit, 28 spirit on that beat. Because war cries are just kind of left out in the rain to die. They have no scalability whatsoever. And just take my word for it, you don't gotta try and make them work like I did for 17 different builds. Trust and believe they don't do damage. Damn, this one is an insane base. 288 divine. It has no skills on it, but my god. Super high elemental damage per second. Okay, that one's got perfect crit. Wow, that's all tier 1 everything. 2 mirrors. Oh, that's that fucking... Yeah, I mean, we can fuck with it. I don't know if you're in the stream, but yeah, we can fuck with it, Banana. Boston, Bousty Boss. Ah, well, I'm thinking I would need to recombo it maybe because the percent is kind of low. Jesus, dude, the amount of points we're gonna have from these rituals is crazy. There's 8,000. Almost 9,000 points is insane. Oh, no! Fucking low energy shield. Hey, audience with the king. Another one. Well, I will be ready to run some maps as soon as I get this citadel done. Oh, nice. What I would do, man, it's both cool and unfortunate that you have the loads additional bolts already. Because again, it's the safest mod, so you would want to roll what you need, like say crit chance or tier 1% fizz or something, and then fracture it, and then chaos until you get uh, the loads to additional bolts. But it's not a huge deal. Man, oh, that dude's not available. There's a bolting quarterstaff for 10 div on the market right now. And it has almost 600 DPS. It just doesn't have any skills or elemental damage with attacks on it. Damn it, man. Oh, it's a max roll tier 2. I thought it was a mid rolled tier 1. Damn. Couldn't even. Wow. Okay. Um, that's not bad. The problem, I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's possible. We would have to hit T1 lightning on it though. Or at the very least, the T2. They're just so expensive to craft, bro. They're like, I don't know. It's I have to spend a fuck ton of divines probably whittling this mace to make it to where I need it, and I'm just kind of weary of doing it. I just don't know if I can make it happen. I wish it would just let me fill my inventory with these instead of having to fucking click every single time. Three stellar amulets sent straight to Valhalla. Wow, this ring is turning out pretty fucking good so far. I just hope we can hit some damage mods on it. Too bad it's an iron ring. Probably like the least sought after rings in the game. Damn it, man. That sucks. The bottom of this was good. T1, man. We'll get another chance maybe? Nope. Well, that sucked. And there went our damage mod. There went all of our damage mods. Okay, that just got infinitely better. And it's a super low roll of the tier 2 cold damage, so it can go higher. This doesn't have any cast speed, but it does have cold res, all res, chaos res, rarity, and chaos damage. Double rarity. Oh yeah. This, we gotta hit chaos res on it. Nice. Wait, what are we on? Are we on the tower now? Okay, yeah, we got the tower to do. Okay, so we need a tier 16. Let's do this shit. I kind of like those vile vultures, even though they're super fucking dangerous. Come on, Wisp, I'm outrunning you. Get up there. Damn, I don't have any regals or... I must have taken all of my currency out. I did. Go grass them real quick. Man, if that would have rolled movement speed, they would have been okay. I am debating buying new gloves. The problem is my gloves have to be so hyper specific. There's no real way I can make it happen. unless I did it strictly for like bossing, and then I wouldn't need the dexterity. And I wouldn't need the life leech on them. Oh, what? How did I run into him before he even showed up? The problem is, on all my gear, I can't have cold damage because the cold damage will eventually shatter the corpses, and then I can't use Herald of Blood. So, that's a big no-no. Damn, that guy lived. I just knocked him on his ass. .35 movement speed, let's fucking go. And a T1, is that T1? T2, top roll T2 energy shield. I wish they were sand worn, but it's okay. Ooh, get that Tempest Shrine. Alright, time to fuck this guy up. See ya. Damn. Okay, that one's almost fucking good, dude. Oh. I mean, upgraded, this would have like 560, 600 damage. It would be good for somebody that's like just starting. Let's see what it is upgraded first before we make any final decisions. Try and give it away to somebody, maybe. Ooh, maybe it's not going to be as high as I thought. Yeah, 560. Fucking exactly what I thought. Whatever. Okay, T2 armor roll. Block chance. Damn it, man. Okay, so that's decent. Now I just need... Where was that one? It's a little low. Oh my god, not a fucking chance. Not even a remote chance, bro. Oh, I see why. Because this is a higher item level, it wants to go to this one before anything else. So when we pick the other modifier on this one, it reduces it drastically. Like even having this percent damage reduction, which is an incredibly rare mod for this, it's a higher percentage than even like Chaos Res or anything like that. Well, fuck it. We'll try and get at least the 2 mods. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Now we need block chance. Or a percent armor stun threshold split for a Warbringer. T1 block chance. Let's go. Okay, the bottom is dog shit. But we should be at like almost 1100 armor. Pretty close. Now we just gotta whittle it, whittle the bottoms, and then corrupt it. I need it to land an energy shield roll. Okay, or not. Alright. Really? Fucking... It's got fucking T1 crit chance on it too. There goes the T1 crit chance. Okay, there's T1 flat energy shield. And there it goes. T2%. Hit that accuracy off. Well, wait. Do we have any flats? Yeah, that's nice. Nice. Now you just gotta get rid of those other mods and fucking chaos until you hit another damage mod or melee skills. Melee skills would be clutch there. Big fire damage and melee skills. And then you just gotta hit uh, dexterity and life leech for me, and I'll buy them off you. That's all. That's all you have to do. Nothing major. I don't know how this hasn't sold. 400 energy shield with 152 max life, 2 resistances, and int. I just don't get it. Same thing with um. Hold on. I mean, it's T4. Yeah, that's all I need. Not asking for much, you know. But look at this fucking tiara. I have it listed for 150 divine. You would be hard pressed to find one better than that, cheaper than that. Oh, yeah, nope. You gotta keep going. You gotta keep going, bro. You can't settle for one. You gotta get 2 melee skills for them to sell. I promise you. It sucks, but them's the shakes. It's gotta be a T1. Alright. I don't know why no one will buy this thing. If it had fucking crit chance on it, it would be like 3 mirrors. Oh, that was only 5 chaos. Jesus, there's something going on. Are you on like Darth microtransaction server or something? You getting the streamer privilege? We need to keep the crit damage. Oh, we got crit chance and crit damage and damage penetrates. Holy shit. Okay, so what we need... Damn it. Wow. Okay. Oh, okay, there's the cold damage we wanted. Okay, this actually isn't bad, other than the lightning damage is super low.
What do you want for dinner?
Probably
And is this dirty?
not all of it, no. I just threw it in there to get it off the floor. I'll show you what's... Just these pants.
Well, I have to have enough to do another load, so I'm not just going to put 4 items in the fucking
Well,
load.
it's not just 4 items, but...
Okay, but this still isn't enough because I just put everything in there.
These items. And the socks.
And why are all my washcloths in here?
Because she was using them. Okay, here this guy is again. Here he is again, buying another armor. Wow, 20 chaos later, dude, you're hitting. I'm down for whatever for dinner, honestly. I don't know what I want. Oh, he's probably whittling these, I would bet. This one is GG.
You want country fried steak?
That's fine.
I had Emmy with me, but I did buy her that. But I normally
Here he
don't
is
have Emmy
again
with me
buying
on
another
everything.
one.
So when you come down, can you bring this box down for me?
Yeah. I'm telling you, dude, I'm pretty sure I am underpricing my armors by a lot, but no one's buying them. See, this one already has a high tier 2 cold. If you whittle these and spend like 10 divine and you whittle it twice and you get even a low resistance on each of them, then they're worth like 20 or 30 div. So I think that's what he's doing, is buying, whittling, and flipping. So fuck it, let's... But that's what I'm saying, like, I don't price check things. I just put them up for what I feel is a fair offer. Oh shit, I forgot to put this one back up. This one is huge. Damn, where did we put the... I don't know how this hasn't sold, honestly. I had one with... Oh, I think I sold the one with the intelligence fracture. Yeah, I mean, we're still making Diverinos, so... Can't complain. That guy can keep coming and buying all the armors he wants. I'm telling you, we got a fuck ton of them. Ah, man. I kind of need a little more dex than that. I need like 25 or higher. I got 32 on my gloves, but I could make it work. I could change a couple of skill points of stats over, but I can't lose any int, and I can only lose uh, about 20 strength. So maybe I don't know. Maybe I could use 17 dex. It would be a stretch, but okay. So now I need to go grab. Where the fuck? Damn. So do I try to put a breach in here? Probably can't. Probably just go with this. I mean, we're just doing these areas for the citadels. There's nothing else really worth it. I could, but I kind of need, and that's the thing. The magnitude of damaging ailments having two sockets is pretty fucking big too. But I could make it work. Again, I'm not saying no to it, but I'm just saying I could make it work. Man, this was a pretty good area. Where is the increased quantity coming from? We must have put that in there. I'm not sure. Okay, so now Now we're gonna do this hideout. And I'm gonna take all this shit off. I want to maximize the hideout, so we want explicit modifiers as much as possible. You guys are about to see just how absolutely fucking crazy this can be. What it... Dude, you are fucking hitting, bro. You are hitting. You are on fire, my friend. All right, let's do this hideout. This thing is about to be juicy. Oh shit, we've been doing this without an omen of amelioration on. We don't have any. I swear to God, bro, if you fucking... If you corrupt those gloves and they get 2 sockets, that's crazy. What's up, Frosty? Frosty in the building, you hear me? The Frost Man. Frosty the Snowman. The Great One does have a ring to it. Don't blow my head up too much. I won't be able to put these fucking headphones on. Sha-sha-sha! Woo! Quickest hideout clear ever. Where the fuck are these guys? Oh, get shit on. I don't know. That's pretty good, bro. That's pretty good for energy shield, but if you don't want the energy shield, you could go for a damage modifier for sure. I will say that you get more if you don't have flat energy shield on the gloves, then the percent energy shield is kind of wasteful. But I mean, either way it's okay, but I just feel like if you're going attack speed gloves, you're going to want damage modifiers. Now, if you had those same gloves and you were going to make them for a caster, you would want energy shield energy shield and max life or max mana and then resistances and shit on the bottom because they can't use the damage modifiers at all. But I'm not going to tell you what, how to craft your items. You're doing just fine. Ah, we got fucking T4 Fizz on there. Surprised we didn't hit a divine in that hideout. We usually get a divine out of a hideout. How about this? I have an idea. Let's do the opposite. So we just did a 6 prefix map with a fuck ton of rarity and quantity on it. Oh, I have over 1 million kills on my Warbringer for sure. My Warbringer I played a lot of. This one is relatively new, so we're only at 152,000 kills. And I don't think the grind to 100 is easy for people like me, because I craft way too much. Like, I spend a lot of time in town. I spend entirely too much time in town. And I know that. I'm aware. So no one has to tell me how much. Oh yeah. I never played PoE 1. Well, I can't say that. I fired the game up and I started a character. I just never finished it. Oh, this is the item level 84, John. Okay, so this is what we're doing. I am a sucker for rolling cracked low levels. What the fuck? Okay, maybe I'm a noob, I guess. What is Kirax Vault? Wow, that was easier than I thought. God damn it, I did this all wrong. Fuck! There goes our fucking fizz. Okay, now we need... Damn it. Damn it! Alright, we had the fizz rolls we needed, but we needed the flat. Okay, T4 fizz. Ah. We'll get lucky. We'll get lucky right here. Damn, I did not want to pay this much for these. Come on. Percent fizz. Fuck! That's... Ah. It's a decent roll, but... I want tier 4 or higher flat fizz. This is not good. Alright, we may have to just give up on this. Whoa, I do not want to spend fucking 200 divines, bro. You are tripping. A tier 1? Damn it! It raises the level, so this is no longer a low level base. Alright. I guess we can do this. Now we try to fracture the tier 1. And we didn't get it. Alright. I don't... Oh, man, I don't know. Okay, we got some percent fizz. Fizz accuracy split. We are taking risks. Fuck! Damn it. Okay, okay. Damn it. Ah, there went the fucking T1 fizz. Alright, it's bricked. It's done. It's over. We're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit it with this, and we're just gonna exalt it and see what happens. We have made some decent shit. I made this tiara. Pretty cool. I made this ring that I'm wearing. I made some other decent rings, but most of them are already sold. This one I corrupted, and it took away my other T2 damage mod, and it erased one of my, I had, I think, Dexter Int, and it gave me the tier 8 fire resistance, but... I did make a 4 prefix ring with flat fizz, flat fire, percent lightning, all T1s, so that was nice. %10 chance. Gone. I've been making a lot of these energy shield boots that don't have movement speed. I think with the popularity of like Whirling Slash and Flicker Strike and stuff like that, I think that's accounting for the sales because they don't necessarily need the movement speed. I honestly have no idea what any of that stuff is because I never played it, but I would imagine that if it adds player agency to be able to craft, it would not be bad. All right, so what's up, Saint?
I need your wallet. Oh, my back up here.
We need to take these off. I need to take off the explicit modifiers. Because we're gonna do a 6 suffix map. Ah. So it's a little, I mean, that's kind of both better and worse in a case. So it can either go real good or it can go real bad. That's what I'm assuming. All right, this is gonna probably kill us. Where did that hideout go? Oh! That, yeah, never mind. I thought you meant, uh, it does like 10x less and it makes it to where you can't roll good modifiers. But I guess if it's kind of like the item level thing, you want to find something at a certain item level so that there's certain tiers of other rolls that aren't gonna exist because they need to be a certain item level. If you can narrow down the pool of rolls in any way, that is the best way to craft, for sure. All right. Wish me luck, fellas. A 6 suffix hideout. No, that you keep talking, dude. Keep talking. I haven't played it, so I like learning about PoE 1. Go ahead. That shit sounds dope. Especially considering it's really hard sometimes to get the percent rolls. Like, I find that I get a lot of flat rolls of defenses, but the percent rolls are always very elusive. Wow, that didn't drop shit. Oh man. Nice. I would I would like to see Delve in there. Fucking 1 to melee skills. Wow, we just butchered those gloves. Alright, let's do this fucking citadel. Oh, duh. I bet on the double corruption, it changed it. No? Huh. Okay. So, we want all the waystone drop chance we can get. I don't know if rarity helps at all, but the rarity of the waystones. Okay, so which one? Penetrates elemental resistances is not necessarily great. Less cooldown recovery is not necessarily great. That would be tough. Man, okay, this is gonna be a dangerous move on our part, but fucking YOLO. Well, there's a lot of rarity. We already got a Twilight Reliquary Key. That's the second one from Citadels today. We've gotten a Twilight Key out of each Citadel we've ran. Okay, the less cooldown reduction isn't that bad. It's not as bad as I thought it would be, because we took the explicit modifier off. Now, if we would have kept all that explicit modifier, that reduced would have been like, what the fuck? It would have been like 88%, and that in and of itself would have been too much. Oh shit, what is this? Oh, I. So I did. I did roughly. I did like 55 of them, and I got a headhunters. So it took a lot, but having a hundred thousand, 100,000 fucking Twilight Reliquary keys. You would have to have so many tabs. Damn, why couldn't those have been higher? Oh, you get your tabs from PoE 1 and PoE 2? Now that I did not know. I knew the cosmetics transferred over, but I didn't know that the tabs transferred over. That's cool. I might run some Twilight Reliquary keys. Level 23 ring. Hey, what do you know? He got my invite. A PlayStation guy. In PoE 1, what a Queen of the Forest build. A level 22 ring. I'm telling you, this is where we make almost all of our divines. Like, this isn't even good, but it's selling for 1 div. Oh, the armor, Queen of the. Okay, 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 the armor. You would really have to stack some evasion, no? Like a fuck ton of evasion. %900 movement speed is fucking insane. Golly. See if this guy jumps in. He's wondering how I leveled this build. I told him I was live and he could join right now and I'd explain to him. Nice. Ah, we needed that movement speed on there. Okay, we took T1 off and got T1 right back. Hit the max life for movement speed. Hit the max life for movement speed, and these are GG. Hit the max life for movement speed. Fuck! Hit. Why is the max life still there? Hit the max life. Hit the max life. How many times do I gotta say it? Jesus, it's still fucking here. Alright, don't hit the max life. Please. Please don't hit the max life. Please. Holy shit, it just gave us less max, just a little more max life. These, okay, we just spent like 3 divines worth of chaoses. Fuck those boots, bro. Bro, what was that? Like 40 fucking chaos, and that max life survived every single hit? That's insanity, bro. Okay, how many chaos we got left? 15. Okay, so if we can... We hit this reduced or the fire damage for cold. Okay, we got attack speed. Nice, very nice. And there went the elemental damage with attacks. It's bricked. Alright, it's over. Come on. One to melee skills. See ya. I would like to save this acceleration shrine, but it's probably not going to matter in the long run. These oak great hammers used to drop looking like a divine. Fuck it, let's roll. Come on, high defensive mod. Yeah, T4, not terrible. T2, I have a feeling this is not going to roll me a percent armor or a flat armor roll that I need. So I could probably drop it. I should have spent the damn exalt on that. Always, always. You too, bro. I appreciate you stopping by and interacting with us. Appreciate the bestowal of knowledge you dropped on us. Always down to learn new shit. Okay. Here we go. Why is he not taking any more damage? Oh, he's cutting it. I was like, God damn, he's not even half life, and usually I'm one-shotting bosses with this shit. Oh shit, I forgot. We didn't fucking break his armor. If we would have broke his armor first, he would have been one shot. We also didn't have the right weapon set. God damn it. What is this? I have never seen this before. A unique siphoning wand? What is Pinnacle of Power? Huh. I really wish... I mean, you see how many waystones dropped? Those were supposed to be crisis fragments. That's a little crazy to me. I wish somebody on PC could come in here and tell me how much waystone drop chance that map had. Oh, fuck! We forgot to put the 25% more again. I guess we corrupt this thing and see what happens. My luck, it's probably gonna roll the levels to all spell skills down, but oh, 2 sockets. Nice. I don't know if this is good or not. I've never seen one. So I'm not really sure what to think. Damn it. Okay, let's... Okay, decent. Now we get big energy shield. Nope. Alright. I said big energy shield. Big energy shield, tier 1. I fucking told you, called it. Big energy shield. That's what I'm talking about. I wish we would have got a tier 1 roll on the flat. $429 though. $429 Cobra. Okay, tier 3 with tier 2. The resistances are a little low for me to want to val it yet. I'm not positive that it's worth whittling, but okay, so that's 2 of those, 2 of those. Now we just need to do an iron citadel. Look at all these fucking waystones from this map. Okay, that one didn't come from that map. All right, let's go see what these tier 5s are. Really? All right, baby. My food is here. I will be right back. I gotta go grab my grub. All right, what did I miss? Did I miss anything? Anybody say anything? Let me check. Nope. Do I have an iron citadel ready? I think that's an iron citadel, but I have an iron citadel here. Oh. Ooh. Big towers. Big towers. I say we put a grand project in there. And we put I need waste on, yeah, pack size. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I need a grand project, so I can only put 2 in there. So we'll go with, well, let's see what this this one in our inventory rolls. Come on, waystone. Nope. Alright. I think we'll go rarity and quantity of waystones and the breach one with rarity. So now we could put something in there. Alright, let me eat my food and then we'll do this Iron Citadel and then we'll do some Arbiter runs and see if I can't get fucking decimated by him. We are gonna eat and then we're gonna do this Citadel, and if successful we are gonna go do Arbiter, so just bear with me for like 5 minutes. He ignored me. That's kind of crazy. He ignored me because I invited him to buy my boots? I'm almost done. Couple more bites. Then we're going to do this. Okay. You know, this isn't terrible. And it's a tier 16. The problem is the evasive part. This is probably dumb because if it hits 25% more suffix, it's going to be all bad for us. Oh, wow. But can we hit flat? I said, give me flat evasion and energy shield. Or give us thorns for like the 85th time on a good piece of armor. I just want to bring this to your guys' attention. T1, T2, thorns. It always happens. It always happens. I think I have another one around here too. T3, T2, thorns. We would probably have a better chance whittling than recomboing. Uh, I'm confused now. Is that like the standard? Everyone just ask for a trade and then leave? I don't know what these are even doing in there. Oh no, these were what was in there. I think we've been blackballed. People are they're sick of us making money. They don't want anyone to trade with me. I had a feeling it would hit. Damn it! Oh, it was looking good for a caster ring there for a second, looking real good, and then it had to hit the lightning damage. I mean, it's still decent. What? All the prefixes are tier 3, so that's going to be an interesting whittle. Two resistances, all attributes, int, and mana. Not too shabby. Man, my memory is so bad. I changed the atlas, I think. Yeah, fuck it. This is gonna be interesting, to say the least. This is my least favorite citadel. Holy shit, that's a lot of rares. I think the mob types in the Iron Citadel are the hardest combination of mob types. That's just my opinion. Well, I was so slow there. I'm not gonna lie. I really, really, really want to do a Molten Blast build with a Deadeye. I think it could be insanely cool and also very powerful. I just think you would almost have to do it on a PC. Damn, that was almost good. Hey! Trash. I need to keep an eye out for shields, like Val Tower shields that are white or blue or anything. Okay. I don't have very many percent rolls in my stash for Recombinator. So yeah, I need this. I need this. And um, I wonder if they're also going with elemental on those, but I feel like that's kind of a waste. Okay, that's what's the damage gonna be though? Not enough. Come on. I needed fizz damage there. Or cold damage is fine, I guess. You mother lover. Okay. That one is good. This tactic is about the highest success rate. Doing tier 2 and 3s. It's not always a hit, but generally it's a higher percentage as a 3 prefix. Now, I will say there are tips and tricks that I've learned recomboing that I probably should make a video on, because there's there is nothing that actually even alludes to the fact that it's true. But whatever base has the highest item level and the highest tiered roll is the base that it's going to go to. So if you select, let's say you have a base that's item level 83, and you select a tier 1% evasion and energy shield, and then you select 2 modifiers off something that's item level 82, it's going to have a really low chance, because the base you select the most modifiers off of is the base it's going to want to go to, but it will always go to the base with the higher item level. So it reduces your chances by a lot by selecting multiple modifiers off the lower item level item. And again, though there is nothing that explicitly states that, it's not necessarily common knowledge, it is true. And you can see it just by selecting modifiers based on the item level. You could select 2 fucking tier 9 modifiers and it would be like a 0.3 chance. But then if you selected 2 modifiers off of the higher item level item, it would be like a 40% chance. Even though it could be a higher tier. It's crazy. Shit makes no sense. Wow, this is a really bad spot for a breach. There is nothing here. Turn our loot filter up. Fuck, 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 fuck. No! We wasted all that time turning around, bro. We shouldn't have went all the way down there like that. We should have turned around a lot sooner. But they just kept spawning rares, so we had to go. That's a tier 2. Yeah, that's not bad. Tier 1 fizz. God, dude, all these are like good for recombos, but not necessarily good. Dude, it keeps picking up stuff that I don't want. .35 movement speed. I am kind of curious what that that tier 5 rider bow is. We did put a tier 16 in here, so the items are dropping item level 82 from rares. Again, it's crazy. All these items are like decent recombo pieces, but not very good by themselves. And that's bricked. Yeah. Not a whole lot of shields dropping though. Kind of upsetting. Oh my god, it's doing the shit where it removes our map progress when we go back to town. It always does this when I start getting like a lot of people in the stream, and the only way to fix it is to close the fucking game. And then if I close the game, it ends my stream, and then I lose all the interaction and likes on the stream and progress. We're just rolling these because they're high item level, and we're trying to get melee skills on there. Oh wow, that's tier 2 fizz, nice. Now I have no idea where we've been, where we haven't been. Oh, a jeweler's strongbox. Now these I can get behind. Not a huge fan of any other type of strongbox. Even the researchers, most of the time it feels like it's a waste of currency to invest in it, because you invest like an orb of alchemy and 2 exalts and you get 3 regals. Nice miss. But these, you get rings, amulets, and fucking jewels. So it's always worth it. And those are also my favorite things. I have many, many tabs of rings and amulets and jewels that need rolled that I haven't rolled. Item level 81. Now I gotta refigure out where the hell. You know what? Eh. I'm curious. Huh. Wow. I mean, for level... no. It was almost good. Dude, why the fuck? I know it's down here. It is down here somewhere. Trash. Trash. Man, the base is so bad for that though. It's like half-assed. You know what? I'm not keeping it. Like, it was a decent base for a caster ring, but the actual base type having accuracy on it, you would never want to buy a fucking emerald ring for a caster. Just a wasted implicit. All right, wish me luck. Is this dude gonna come down or what? Okay, he just stopped my shield charge. Fucking big damage. Oh. Oh, we would have killed him. Okay, the pattern is off because he's actually charging in the middle of the sentences, not at the end of them. Get fucking annihilated, pussy. Alright, let's do the Arbiter. I hate bosses with phases like that because our bleed stops and we should have one-shotted him, but that's okay. We really needed I mean, that's the roll we wanted, but we wanted it at a higher value. And I guess we'll take it. There it is. Big percent. Big percent. Alright, that's trash. Dude, it loves giving me that max life split. It just can't help itself. It has to give me the split every time. Actually, none of those rolls are even good enough for me to want to save it to recombo even. This would actually be ideal. The increased magnitude of ailments we inflict, because we have multiple types of ailments. It's not just bleed. But the mana regen's dog shit. And there went the ailments. Nice. Nice. All right, now damage penetrates fire. Thank you. And crit damage. Man, we're calling this shit. And crit damage with spells. Okay, spell damage. Same difference, I guess. Some of the... Okay, so this one's actually pretty good. Very synergistic. Fire, 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 life leech. Big Smithikatava there. This one is, I mean, it's got crit chance, but fucking chaos res implicit. Ugh. If I were to do that to a jewel I wanted to keep, it would have done nothing. It would have removed a mod, if anything. Okay. Oh my god, we actually hit one. Too bad it's on a fucking advanced base. Holy shit. Someone actually wants to buy this? Maybe we should have price checked this. Because we just found this today. Whoa, 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 hold on. Okay, it is. Yep. They're selling for like 15 plus divine. But like I said, we just put stuff up for what we feel is fair and what I think I would pay for something. This is probably the best overall minion jewel I've ever made. And it happened to have maximum energy shield as well. Okay, so we got a Fizz accuracy split tier 1, a tier 2 Fizz, a melee skills, and strength. So just for shits and giggles, we're going to try and divine this to hit 6 melee skills and high damage. Fuck, that's almost perfect. Fuck! Alright, good. That's fucking good enough. We just wasted way too much currency on that. Alright, now we fracture. Hit the flat fizz. Alright. Come on, big percent fizz. Accuracy. Because honestly, wow, you can get 1,000 of these for a div. Honestly, if you can hit a high percent fizz on this mace is gonna be good. Not only for like, you know, strength stackers, but for people that don't have a lot of strength, it requires less than this one, and this one's got 35% reduced attributes. So this will allow, I mean, this is a good mace. It's a good mace. I would like to whittle that accuracy. God, dude, we have so many items that we need to whittle. But okay, so the reason that I did that, it sucks that it was like 74 at one point. Now it's stuck at 64. But the reason I did that before I fractured is because once you fracture something, you can't divine it. It cannot be changed. So you don't want to hit like a T2 flat fizz roll at the lowest value with a fracture, because then it's always just going to stay there. If someone wants it for 50 divine, they can buy it. But I have a feeling it's going to take us at least 7 or 8 whittles. So that's like 35, 40 div to make it hit increased fizz of any value. Probably not even a good amount, but of any value. Let's try and make us a Smithicatava ring here. Boom, double fire res. Okay, we don't want that mana roll. That's gone. Increased lightning damage isn't great, but it's okay. All elemental, not the best. Okay, that went from a Smithikatava ring to a caster ring. Fuck. Okay. I'm no longer mad. And then tier 1 lightning damage. Okay, all res is still good. Oh, we hit lightning damage, but it's tier 5. Tier 2? Tier 2 on this one? Where were you on the fucking last one? You dirty rat. I mean, that's 19 to all res with tier 1 flat. Fizz. We got fire, fire, cold, all res. Cold, cold, little lightning mana. And we'll go 2 for that one. Alright, let's... I'm pretty sure I didn't loot anything off the ground in here. Other than the crisis fragments. Now we gotta kill Arbiter. I'm good as long as I get my hit off in the beginning and it like kind of skips his phase. Because sometimes if he like summons the fireballs and then for whatever reason it like just continues to go off and then he dies from the, well, he phases from the bleed and he starts doing like multiple mechanics at one time because he'll be like flying and cutting through the middle as the fireball shit's still going on, and then that fucks with me. Turn this omen off since we can't lose XP in here. I wonder, maybe, just maybe, if I log out and go to character screen, it'll give me my progress back. But usually I have to exit the game, which is super annoying when you're streaming on PlayStation because then it cancels the stream and you lose all the likes and the interaction that helps you get it out into the algorithm and all that, and it becomes a big pain. See, look. See how the bleed happened, and now he's phasing. Got his ass. But see what I'm saying? Like, it's not supposed to do that. These are the dumbest, coolest boots. Watch this shit. So what it does is every time you dodge roll, it reduces your movement speed. But you can dodge anything with it. But watch. It'll literally, it's in the last 20 seconds. So it'll literally make you stationary. We can't even dodge roll anymore. And we can't move. Our movement speed has been reduced to literal 0. And now we're stuck. That shit is so funny. I could never wear those boots. I dodge roll way too much. What's up? Oh, well, you were looking at something like,
Well, I seen what those were.
yeah. All right, we got elemental damage with attacks. Let's do lightning. Lightning. Oh, of course.
Oi.
You want some help? Give me 1 second. All right. We is back. That was actually I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of a rough fight. The shield charge to get to the other um, fire ring was, in my opinion, the most clutch performance of all time. But I could be wrong. Because we were not gonna make it walking. Alright, I had to save that replay real quick.
Yeah, I'm picking her up after work tomorrow, so.
Alrighty. What am I doing? Scrub. I'm surprised that guy didn't come in the live stream. That guy was curious how I leveled the build, but I told him I was live. I could explain if he wanted, but I guess not. Way too much to sit there and type out exactly how to level the character. See, oh my god. Damn, he fucking hit me and blocked me from running. See, that's what I'm saying. That's my point. When the bleed kills him, while this animation is going on, he starts attacking you while you're walking to the things, and then he blocks you. It's fucking annoying. And there's nothing I can do about it. I can't get any more stun threshold than I have with also keeping everything that all the damage that I have. I mean, maybe I could get rid of all this attack damage, but that's losing a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still need one more. So I'd have to get rid of that. Yes, I do. I do in fact. I do in fact have tablets that have such. Why, you trying to gain some levels? Oh, would you look at that? Boss grants XP, XP from maps. Let's get a fucking group going. Ah, Boston's in a simulacrum. Simulacrum. But for your solo play, let me I can get you some tablets. So we need a breach tablet. Man, I don't have very many breach tablets with XP. Damn, I only had one breach tablet with XP. That doesn't seem right. Here we are, there's another one. On wave 9 at the moment, you said, Boston? Well, we can wait for you, or if you want, I can join you and help you get it over with. When you get done with the next wave, you can toss me an invite and Alright, Frosty, come get these. Damn. What the fuck? Frosty, it said that the last time you were on was 136 years ago when you logged off. Like, damn, I thought he was just on, but I guess not. Oh, these boots are actually quite good. Can we get another res? Maybe chaos? No. No, we cannot. No problemo. Well, I tell you what, while while Boston is finishing that up, I'm gonna pick out a set of maps. Oh, and how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So. So, Frosty, if you want, I know that you have quite a bit of currency at times. If you want to run some of these maps in Stash Tab 2 of the Guild Stash, I bought all of those for 30 Divine. So they're roughly 3 maps, um, a Divine per 3 maps. So if you want, you can pull a few maps out. Just leave me a div every 3 or 4 maps that you run, and we'll. I mean, no big deal. Because it is pretty hard to find good XP maps. But I try not to run them. I try not to run them unless I have like a party. What what is that for? Yeah, of course. I don't know if I'll be able to find some more of them. I might have to find that guy. I should have added him as a friend. His name was like XP Map Wholesale or something. XP Map Wholesale or XP Wholesale Maps. Oh, some of these are dangerous. Grab a few of them out. That way we already have them queued up for the party. Let's see. Let's view by monster packs, pack size. Wow, not very many of them. Wow. Interesting. Look at these rings selling for 12 chaos. He's a PlayStation user. Now watch. Once this guy whispers me back, it will allow me to invite him, and he will see it. Okay, this guy obviously doesn't... But I seen his instantly. So weird, dude. Where's the other ring at? Oh. It was literally right next to each other. That's hilarious. He bought 2 rings adjacent to each other in a quad tab. What are the odds of that? Yo! What is good, my man? How the hell do you say that? Davion Riches? De Diavon Riches? You gotta highlight them? Ah, Davion. How about this? Stay right here. Stay right here. What type of builder are you playing, Davion? Which build? So chaos damage, correct? Sorry, fellas. Give me a second here. I gotta help Davion out. Gotta throw him some decent gearage. Oh, baby. That one is a little bit too much. There we go. Fire and cold res. Lightning res. Um, and then okay, so some of this you can't use right now, but and um actually, you know what? This is this is probably better. Um what the fuck? Why can't I think of Oh, damn. One second. I'm not done. If one of these... Give, give me 1 second. I'm going to buy you something, bro. I'm going to give you 2 items. This woven focus. Will it let you see my invite now? Okay. So, these synergize really well together. So that's going to give you 100 spirit, and that focus is going to give you spell damage per spirit you have. And then, hold on. And then you're probably going to need... hold on. Crown. Crown of Thorns. Now, you're not going to get any implicit benefit from intelligence, so you're going to need mana rolls. Here, take this stuff. Davion, take this shit. The amulet is going to give you mana regeneration that will hopefully help you sustain your mana, because you're not going to get mana from intelligence anymore. Now, once you start getting some spirit, you can take that armor off and you should be good. All right, fellas. Let's get this grind sesh on. Invite to party. Damn, he got do not disturb on. This is Frosty. Yeah, why aren't you? All right, Davion, go level up, and when you level up to about 60, make sure you come back. We'll hook you up with some more shit. Me and the guys, we'll figure it out. Oh yeah, no problem, bro. If you have any questions, let me know. We'll get you together. We'll figure it out. All right. "16 people, smash that mother loving like button. Let's go." All right, boys. Just gotta swap this atlas back. Forgot that I had changed it. My bad, guys. My bad. Real quick, like precursor tablet effect. All right. Now I just gotta find where my XP's at. Okay. Oh shit! Hold on. I gotta try and reset this fucking bugged map. I don't think it's gonna work. Usually I have to completely shut the game off. So now I can't go back to town at all in maps or I'll lose all progress. I should still be in party with you guys, I would imagine. Alright, hell yeah. Okay. So, XP. Dude, why is my Atlas not loading? Oh, I got a 4 Divine Sail real quick. I gotta take this. Oh, that's T2 Fizz, T2 Lightning with T3 crit damage bonus. Sorry, fellas. You know how it is. Your man's a salesman here. Come on, man. Alright, come on. I guess I gotta, like... Oh, it was right here? The XP area was right here, and it was having all that fucking trouble getting to it? Dude, that's insane. Make sure you guys all have Omens of Amelioration on. Because you know how these maps can get. These shits ain't no typical normal run-of-the-mill maps, baby. Oh my god, something hit me hard as fuck off dribble. And we have a breach off dribble. Okay, we're gonna clear up a little bit, and then we're gonna come back and do that breach. We're not gonna go very far, but just enough to where I won't lag out and drop. This should be far enough. Oh my god, there's another breach. Hold on. Alright, let's back up and let's do this breach. We might have hit 10 breaches, boys. Or at least 5. Okay, changing loot filter to 5. Ready? Going. We're going down and then up. Oh, you guys went up. You guys went up first. This was the biggest, most wide open area was down here, so that's why I took here. Shit! No! Alright, I got a tier 5 bolting staff down here. Let me go pick it up. You guys, feel free to loot and shit, you know? If you see anything that you want, see anything that you like. Wait, what the fuck? I thought that was a bolting, a tier 5 bolting. It was a tier 5 razor. Maybe I'm tripping. Where are the 2 rares that are supposedly right here? Oh, there they are. Oh my god, another breach. Oh, we got a hare. Or a fox. A fox, what's the name? We got a fox, what's the name? Rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh, I missed. Are you guys feeling strong? Are you guys feeling confident? Oh, there's another breach up here. Oh, I got a Kosis. He's dead. All right, let's go do these breaches down here. So, all right, so this is the plan. This is the plan. We're going to hit this breach. We're going to go down this way. And then we're going to clear back up towards the other breach. Does that make sense? Let me organize my inventory real quick. I fucking got shit thrown amok. Alright. Change into Uber. Alright, turn around. Oh shit, there's a rare right here. You guys get him, I'm going up. Good shit, good shit. Alright, sweet. I need a second, boys. I need a second. I gotta go drop this shit off in town. I got a lot of waystones and single, like, rings and shit. I just gotta throw in the stash. How's the XP so far? I mean, for me, it's going kind of slow, honestly. Hold on, I gotta buy another fucking stash tab, bro. Oh yeah, 0 to 7 is good. All right. Coming back in. That's 3 breaches so far, so that means we at least have 1 more breach for certain. Wow, I'm actually lagging so fucking bad. Oh, nope. I lost my map progress. So yeah, turns out logging out and back in didn't fix it. That's a good belt. Trash. Good. Alright. I don't know. Dude, this is such a fucking weird... The pathing is so crazy. Frosty just sitting here striking the whole time. Can you guys do me a favor? If you see any shields, let me know. Oh, I forgot we had rituals in here. Wow, there's 2 rituals right next to each other. And a breach. Another breach. We have a Tempest Shrine up here, boys. Got it? Alright, let's do this ritual. Oh yeah, get shit on. Dude, so many rings and amulets in this map. It is crazy. Alright, let's do this ritual here. And here. Oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about, gang. The poison should get him wherever he's at. Wow, T1 accuracy on those. Can someone pick up this tier 2 bolting quarterstaff, please? Let's do this ritual too. Wow, those fucking boots have a lot of evasion on them. This combination is crazy good, I think. Alright, let me see what's in here. Oh my god. I can't click the fucking... Okay. It just ran me down here somehow. Okay, hold on. I gotta go back to town. There's a shield in here I want. I don't have room. I'll be right back. Did someone pick up that bolting quarterstaff and ID it, please? It's by the other ritual. That was right there. If you can, just ID it and link it. I'll tell you if it's any good. Hold on. I don't have room for it. I don't have room for it. I'm waiting on this dude for a trade. All right. Well, I meant to ID it and then link it, Frosty. Linking it unidentified didn't do anything for me. Alright, grab that. Nothing else in here. Omen of Corruption, we'll take those. And there's nothing else in the rituals, okay. Let's clear the rest of the map. Go kill this rare, and then we'll come back and do the breaches. Where was the oh, I see the expedition. Wow, 133% increased fizz on a fucking staff with no fizz damage. Oh shit, you guys might want to get down here. Get this XP. Nice. All right, so here's the game plan. I lost my map progression going back to town, like always. So I gotta explore around here real quick, and then I'll see what the best route to take with these breaches is. Okay, so I would say we hit the bottom breach first, and we go down to here. Once we hit this point, we turn back around and go up. And then we hit the other breach when we get to it. That makes sense? There's our Breach Lord class 10. Oh shit. Oh shit. I got a prevents recovery asshole here. Oh, we might drop. Oh my god, I am fucking annihilating shit. Wait. Oh, we didn't hit the other breach. I was lagging so bad I tried to hit it. I thought I ran through it. Damn. Alright, same thing. We go down to the right, and then around and back up. That breach didn't seem like it lasted very long. Can you guys do me a favor? If you see any rings and amulets, pick them up if I can't get them. Also pick up any shields, please. Everything else is fair game. I just want shields. Oh my god, there's so much going on down here. Double rarity on this tiara. Energy shield. That was almost good. Alright, that's everything I can fucking see. It's hurting my eyes looking all this shit. Oh, we hit T3. Oh, I thought that was tier 2. Tier 3 armor on it. Not bad, though. And block chance. But the bottom is yet again dog shit. Man, we keep hitting the prefixes. We just can't hit any of the suffixes. Got a 12 chaos ring. Nah, I'll pass on the staff. If it was elemental damage, I would want it. But for some reason, they let fizz damage roll on something that doesn't have any fucking physical damage. That's like the dumbest shit ever. Minion Taco, and his account name is a Daddy Taco. I don't know what a Daddy Taco is, but I mean, shit, I might eat it. Is that just like a bigger taco? Oh shit! We got a double rarity ring on the fucking gold ring with a perfect rarity implicit. This thing has got 60 motherfucking rarity on it. Let's go. All right, we need some all res on the bottom would be nice. All res and max life. All res, max life. Okay, we got fire damage and leached as life. Okay. Well, that was pretty anticlimactic, but Oh, damn, I don't even have enough exalts to get... There's no resistance on that ring, though. For a rarity ring, you would want it to have resistances for sure. So all this came out of that map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25 rings and amulets. Damn. And we got another XP map out of it with a tier 1 XP roll. Come on, give me monster packs or pack size. 3 additional chests. Get the fuck out of here. Ooh, and it's 68% delirious. Should we corrupt it, boys? Should we corrupt it? Val it and see what happens? Rarity quantity XP, 68% delirious. I say we corrupt it. I'm even going to use a fucking omen. Oh, I went down to tier 14. Fuck. Fuck. Well, that's not good. We should have just ran it as it was. Yeah, that's what I fucking get. That's what I get for being greedy. All right, let's do this. We got a breach off dribble again. Frosty, you coming? I mean, Boston, you... Oh, we got 2 breaches off dribble. Oh my god, dude. The breach RNG is crazy. We got an Omni. I mean, a Kosis. A dead Kosis. We got a Wisp. We got a dead Wisp. Okay, this guy... I'm fucking stuck talking to him. Holy shit! 150% increased fizz on the one-handed mace. Let's clear up a little bit. Oh, fuck, you guys. We never did the expedition in that last map. We got 3 breaches already. 4 breaches. Hey, Boston, you should stick with us so you get XP. If we're too far apart, we're missing XP. Okay, hold on, fellas. Hold on, fellas. Clear this last rare right here, and then I need a second. I need a quick little. Okay, I guess kill this guy that's following us. All right, I need a little second. Ooh, that's nice. Tier 1 fizz, tier 1 int on that. All right. Be careful of those exploding corpses from those fuckers. Oh, Val Tower Shield. I need that. Dude, why can't I pick this fucking prismatic ring up? There we go. Fellas, can somebody pick up this tower shield over here for me? This Val Tower Shield right here. Thank you. I wonder if we're gonna get one more breach. The fact that there's 4 of them right next to each other, I couldn't imagine that there's not another one in here. Oh shit, I can't even pick that up. Oh shit, someone wants to buy this bolting quarterstaff I posted for 8 div. I will be right back. Give me... What the fuck was that? Was that a div? Oh, a prime quiver. Hell yeah. That's funny because I went to pick up the fucking waystone and I couldn't pick it up. And I just heard the vrink. I'm like, what the fuck? Where is this? So look, this is the staff that I used to show this guy. He just tried to pay me 8 exalt. But he asked me to craft a bolting quarterstaff and show him how to do it. And I just kind of like stopped after 3 div worth of investment just to show him kind of like a baseline. And turns out it sold for 8 div. Maybe it's worth more than that. I don't know because I fucking just made it really. All right, coming back in. Coming back in, 8 div richer. I think I froze. Yeah, I DC'd. Yeah, I can't log back in. Alright, fellas, I'm gonna have to restart the game. Everybody on the stream, appreciate you stopping out and watching. We will be right back in 30 seconds, so rejoin the stream if you can, please. It sucks because I have all this interaction on this stream and all these views, and now we're gonna have to cut it short and restart it. So, I'll see you guys in like 10 seconds.